Hello, 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 party people. Happy New Year. I hope you guys are well. What is my cat doing already? My cat's in a mood. Anyways, hello everyone. Hello, hello. Hope everyone is well. Hope everyone's new year is starting off great. How is everyone? There's a good chunk of people here before me. Nice to see you all. Happy New Year, friends. Starting with some goal setting slash budgeting for the year. Love that. Love that. Happy New Year's, guys. May 2026 be a great one, for real. We need it. We need it, people. Let me make sure I'm actually live on my phone. Hold on. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Hello, people. Hello, hello. I'm excited. I'm excited for today. I'm excited for the new year. I'm excited for this week. Because in the writer's retreat, it is the 100K week, which is basically however many people want to participate, writing their butts off and contributing to hopefully hitting 100,000 words in this upcoming week. I will be trying my best. I'm basically just rereading and editing Project Glass, but for every chapter I finish, I will be adding 1,000 words to the word count. So that'll be an automatic 35,000 words for this week. Because I have 35 more chapters to read in the book. Would be good. Would be good stuff. Gigi loves when I'm live streaming, I guess. I'm not sure, but she always does. Hi. I spent the night at my mother's sister's house last night for New Year's right after I got off work early yesterday. Nice. Nice. I'm psyched, and I'm still there drinking a cup of coffee. I definitely need to get a cup of coffee here soon. Maybe, depending on how long the first sprint is, I might use that to just go make myself some caffeine. Good morning. How does the 100K work? Good morning, first and foremost. And 100K, it's, if you're in the young, not the young writers, wow, what a callback. If you're in the winter retreat Discord, there is a stats page, like a Google Sheets stats page. And for the entire 2 months of the retreat, there is like a spreadsheet you can fill out to contribute to the entire retreat. But specifically for the 100K, we're trying to bring in more people, or like different people that maybe didn't want to share their stats for the rest of the week or the rest of the retreat. And we're all going to be contributing to that. So it's basically just record what you did that day, and it's all going into this spreadsheet, and we're going to see if we can write 100K together, collectively. Right now, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 people participating right now. So, technically, it should be pretty easy to get 100K, I feel. We'll see. We'll see. We got really close last time, which was in the summer, so I believe in us. I'll be writing so much this stream. Yes. Haven't had breakfast yet, though. Gotta get on that. Gotta get on that. Breakfast. I need to see what's open today. Because, like, the whole day's open. Like, there's nothing to do besides stream and do some writing. But it's like, I don't know if anything's gonna be open today, because it is literally New Year's Day. It is a holiday. But please, what about me? I want to go out. I'm starting the week by writing some fluff between 2 of my characters that won't be in the book, but I need to get out of my head. Valid. Very valid. I relate. I relate. It's like, I can't stop thinking about these characters. They gotta be written down somewhere. It's gotta happen. That's awesome. Sounds super fun. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It was a lot of fun during the summer, so I'm hoping this time around it will also be very, very silly, very entertaining. Okay, but are we ready to just jump in to our first sprint of today? Do we want to do it? We do need the number generator. Do we have an idea of what kind of range we would like to do today? Anyways, oh my god, yawning so much there's an actual tear in my eye. Embarrassing. What do we want the range to be today? Yes, sprint. Let's go. I would love to join that challenge, but I left my phone at home so I could concentrate on my story and spend time with my family. Totally fine. Totally fine. Yes, sprint. 5 to 45. Let the sprint gods decide. 5 to 45 sounds stellar. Let's do it. Let's do it. Starting off the new year with chance, with chaos. That's the only way. 45 minutes. Alright. Everyone, place their bets on what we're getting. Manifest what you want to manifest. We're gonna do this. Oops. There we go. There we go. I was like, where is the screen? Okay. I do that when I got bored on my laptop. I cannot write on my phone. I really can't. Like, I already, like, mess up my texting so much. Like, I make so many typos that it would just, like, ruin my flow. Would not work. I'm working on planning for a new project, but I think I'll switch back to my draft for a while. I need to finish its projects before I start new ones. Very valid. Very smart, very brave. The new project will not snatch you away. I believe in you. Hello everyone, hello! Welcome. We are just about to start our first sprint of the day. Do not jump on my keyboard, please. Thank you. Ah, Gigi. Alright. That's our first sprint of today. Yeah, it is. I apologize about my cat. Oh, don't make an appearance, please. 23 minutes, that will be our first sprint. Sorry. Sorry about the cat. Let me put that in. Very cute. I write my story on my laptop, but now I have a notebook and note cards for Christmas. Very fun. Very, very fun. Yeah, I definitely need to get coffee in this first sprint. It is rough. Oh, my cat has the hiccups right now. The sprint gods are being nice for the new year. They're being kind. For now. They're being kind for now. We'll see what they give us later. Okay. No timer yet. This is not the final sprint. Okay, there we go. It's like, where is my title? First sprint. Very cute. Is everybody ready? Is everybody to bring in the new year with the first sprint of the year? You have the talent to handwrite, girl. I could never. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. You gotta take what you can. You gotta take what you can. I feel like that's just no, no, bro. Don't mess up my stream, please. Okay, you can sit there. I feel like that's the joy of writing is the trade-offs between what some writers can do and what you can't, and what you can do that some writers can't. It's beautiful. Right now I'm writing all my stories information down on the note cards so that I don't have to flip back and forth in my notebook. Love that. I hand wrote a whole chapter yesterday and it was wild how it came out. Like, wild good? Or wild bad? Like, you were like, let me get out of here. I'm sorry, my cat decided to jump on my keyboard. Well, I'm excited for 100k week. After the 5k, I got lazy. Valid. Very valid. Me too, honestly. Yeah, definitely after the 5K, I was like, okay, time to start rereading my draft, and I barely did that. I barely did that. Whoops. Like wild easy. Okay, I see. It's honestly a hack. It's honestly, oh, hello. I love handwriting because especially when I'm stuck in a project, oh, there she goes. Um, it helps immensely to handwrite it. Gigi, hi, cutie. They're saying hi to you. You're leaving. Whatever. But the tone was so strange in a good way. Ooh, okay. Period. I feel like I've seen that too, where it's like I start writing something on my laptop and I'm like, ugh, this isn't really working. Let me switch to writing it by hand, and then like the way it's written by hand is nowhere close to how I was writing it, like on the computer, and it's weird, but it works way better. Like that tone, the direction that the chapter goes in after that. It's weird. It's a weird phenomenon, but it does happen. Okay, but let's do this, people. 23 minutes on the clock? Wait, what's the number? Yeah, 23 minutes on the clock. Let's do this. First sprint of the year for me. I don't know about you guys. Maybe you guys have been doing sprints all morning already. But good luck, everyone. I will be gone for the first few minutes because I will be making myself a cup of coffee. But everyone else, do good work. Do good things. We can totally do sprint sharing, snippet sharing at the end if you have a snippet. Good luck. See you on the side. What? See you on the other side. Because we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. Woo! Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Okay, first sprint done. How did we do? How did we do? How did I do? Actually, I added 167 words because I realized that I left a portion of the scene I'm working on unedited, unrewritten. I had just left it with a comment that said like, "Hey, fix this," and I didn't realize I did that, so I had to fix that. But I also finished reading one chapter, so there goes 1,000 words to the 100K. Doing my part, people. I'm doing my part. But how did everyone else do? I was basically on Pinterest the whole sprint to prepare for the scene. Love it. Love it. I love Pinterest, honestly. I'm obsessed. Especially now that they put in a button that says you can filter out AI images. Because I was really mad at Pinterest when, like, half of my thing started becoming, like, AI generated pieces that were just being put onto the feed. And I was like, I can't use this anymore if half of it's going to be AI. Like, I don't want to save AI. But finally they put a filter in to weed out the AI generated stuff. So I'm happy. I'm happy. I've yet to see anything that's like slipped through the filter, but we'll see. I also got coffee. Well, let's frickin' go. Okay. Probably about 400. I love just not writing any description. Real. Real, except like the opposite. I love just writing description. That's it. Give me an intro to a scene where it's just describing something and I'm in. I am so in. 341 words for that sprint. Nice. Made another cup of tea, started setting up a new bullet journal, and working on a financial tracker. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I need to set up my goals for 2026. One of them actually is to keep up with a journal. I bought this like Moleskine daily planner, but I'm not using it as a planner. I'm gonna use it as a journal. So I'm hoping I can keep up with it because last year I used it more as like a junk journal, and that I think that made it a little harder because I had to like get all my materials together and make it look cute. And this time I kind of just want to write it. I just want to write in the journal. I don't really need to make it extra cute, though I can make it cute if I need to. I also need to set up my bullet journal. Bullet journal. I literally have like a habit tracker and a daily tracker, and that's it. That's all I use, and then everything else is just like as a like as needed basis. It's not the prettiest, but it gets the job done. 278 words, 466. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see, has anyone updated their the spreadsheet yet? We have one. We have one in here for 632. Alright, I get to add 1,000 to that so far, but I'm hoping to, you know, revise a few more chapters and just the one today, so I'll update mine later. If you aren't a part of the 100K week, though, you should totally join. I will send, if anyone here is not a part of the Discord, I will send a link right now. If I can copy one, thank you. And you guys should totally join. The information's in the events tab. We're trying to make this as easy as possible for everyone. So the more people that join the 100K week, the faster we hit 100K. 31 for me, currently outlining. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, outlining, outlining is not the place for big word counts, for sure. Unless you hit, like, a flow state. I feel like sometimes, especially with, like, Project What, because I will outline that in Google Docs, like, as, like a bullet point, instead of cards nowadays. If I hit, like, a flow state, I can outline, like, 3,000 or 4,000 words in one session, because it's just flying. I feel like it's like easier drafting because you're getting through so much more of the story at one point, so it's like, oh my god, I'm writing so much of the book, and it's like, no, technically you're not, but whatever gets you to do the work, you know? Cute is fun, but I found myself keeping it simple lately, less stress, and keeps my life together. Very valid. Very valid. I definitely used to be one of those girls that, like, really put work into the bullet journal, and I made it nice and cute, and I made it very fun. But that was like high school. That was high school when I was doing that. And even in high school, I was like, I don't need to make it cute anymore. Like, just give me some boxes to put my to-do lists in, and I'm good. But I do sometimes miss the cutesy, like, aesthetic bullet journaling. It's not feasible anymore, frankly. I forgot my bullet journal at uni, currently at my parents' house, so that will be set up on the 5th. No! I get that, though. I left my 2025, like, junk journal at my apartment, when I came up here, and I'm kind of sad about it, because I did want to, like, do a little, like, year in review, look through it and everything, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll just look through it when I get there in, like, a week. Once I finish writing for the day, I'll officially join the 100K week thing. Very exciting. Very exciting. Outlining is the place for big word counts for me. Oh, okay, period. Is it because of, like, the flow state? Of, like, just getting so into the story that you're, like, just flying through words? Because I get that. I get that if I'm not doing cards. Because I feel like cards are a little harder to or like to really reach a flow state. But if I am just outlining, like, in a doc, it's so much easier. Just joined the Discord, so excited. Well, welcome. Welcome to the Discord. It'll be great. It'll be fun. Let me wave. Let me say hi. Oh, there's a couple people that joined. Oh my god. Wait. Let me wave to everybody. There we go. I love going to sleep and waking up to two new people in the Discord. It's very fun. Where was I? I keep everything on my phone that needs to be done. I wish I could do that. I wish I could have a digital to-do list, but they never work for me. I've tried so many times. I tried to be a Notion girly. I tried... I mean, I've tried just putting my to-do list in, like, the Notepad app on my computer, and it does not have the same urgency, I guess, as a paper to-do list. Like, I would love to, because that would be really nice to just have it on screen with whatever I'm working on, but it don't work. It don't work for me, unfortunately. Well, I hate outlining Panther, so I always do the bare minimum, but this is the chapter by chapter outline, so I have to force myself to write more. No! No. Okay, good on you, though, for, you know, looking past your pantsing tendencies and locking in for an outline. I'm an outliner through and through, I'm sure you guys understand. But yeah, pantsing is scary. Pantsing, I cannot. My outline's full of, but what if? Real. Sometimes, if I come up with an idea during the outline, that you can tell, because that's the only bullet point that has, like, a huge paragraph. It's the only one where I'm like, ooh, and this can happen. But then if that happens, then we need to do this. And it's like, okay, girl, let's chill. Let's step back and let's think real quick. Okay, let's think this through. I start on January 12th. I start on January 14th, I think, which is kind of weird, but... Well, technically, I start on January 15th, because I don't have a class, or any classes on Wednesday, so I start the next day, but... Wow. I'm kind of scared. It's coming up. It's coming up fast. This break has been very quick. My bullet journal used to be cute. Now it is whatever. I use it to plan out my study sessions, so my weekly is all nice and cute, and then my dailies are a mess. Valid. Valid. I still use Google Calendar to block out my like study sessions. Like if I reserve a study room or something at the library, I will put that in Google Calendar. Just because I am very prone to messing up like the daily time blocking, like if I do it by hand. So I do still use the computer for that, but I get I definitely get that. Oh god, where was I? 100K week, huh? Way to start the new year, isn't it? Exactly. Exactly, that's why. Just jumping straight into the new year. I want to be a Notion girly so bad, but I just can't. Exactly. I always go back to pen and paper. You get it. You get me. Like, it's so cute. I love seeing everyone's Notion setups. It seems like such a good tool. And then I try, and I'm like, this is overwhelming. I don't know how to use this. I'm scared. And then I go back to the notebook because it's easier and simpler there. Because I'm unk, I guess. I like to write as I get the idea. I see, I can't do that. I literally, like, I cannot do that. It just does not work for me. If I don't have an outline to look at, I'm cooked. I think maybe that's my thing, though. Like, as I get the idea, I don't think of straight up writing it, I think of outlining it first. Like, a lot of projects, like new projects that I want to work on, they either start as world building or outlining first. And I never think about like the prose first because that's just like not how my brain works. I will rewrite the same thing in 5 different sentences because I'm slowly getting to the flavor. Honestly, I love that. I love that. I feel like instead of like rewriting it for me, I just like sit on the sentence for like 3 minutes and just like slowly build up the sentence. It's really annoying to look at, like when I do like time lapses and stuff, because it's like the cursor is like barely moving because I keep deleting and adding, but it builds a better sentence, so I can't be too mad. I go in Monday and Wednesday. I only go in Tuesday and Thursday. That's funny. I have two classes on Tuesday and Thursday, and then the rest of my classes are online. So I'm hoping I'm gonna have an easy semester this time around. We'll see. I start school again on the 5th, and then my last dual enrollment class starts on the 13th. Ooh, okay. The 5th is my birthday, so I'm very happy I do not start that early. I'd be really mad. I'd be mad if my first day of school was also my birthday. And I feel like when I was in high school, winter breaks did not end this early. I feel like they always ended like a week after my birthday, or at least a couple days after my birthday. But I guess like the way the dates are falling now, which I can't explain, every year it's gotten closer and closer. Like public school schedules have gotten closer and closer to like the next semester starting on my birthday, and now it is actually starting. And it's weird. I'm glad I'm out of high school because I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad if I had to go in. Just had breakfast, had half a cinnamon roll, 2 pieces of bacon, and a hash brown potato patty. That sounds amazing. I can't lie. I want breakfast food so bad right now. Honestly, I might go find a place that does breakfast all day and go get myself something to eat after the stream. After the stream. When I plan study sessions, it's more like planning out my next 3 45-minute study sprints because my brain rebels if I try to think more than 3 hours ahead. Valid. Valid. I get that. I usually, well, I think maybe my threshold is 4 hours because my library study rooms you can reserve for up to 4 hours. So it's like, okay, these 4 hours are locked in hours. I don't care what you do after these 4 hours, you must lock in for these four. If I don't get the OG sentence out of my head first, sometimes it'll just live there like an annoying little bug. I get that. I get that. Yeah, sometimes like I'll find or like I'll think of a sentence for a project that I'm not like actively like currently writing, like maybe I'll be like cooking or something, and the sentence will just like play in my head until I write it down. And I'm like, can we not? Can we not please? I'm trying to watch YouTube or something. Like, come on. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Thank you very much. The 12th of January is after next Monday, and I'll be 40 years old. Oh my god, happy early birthday to you too. Exciting. We are 1 week apart. My birthday's in December, so I've gotten finals for my birthday every year, and it sucks. Ugh. Mm-mm. I could not imagine. I could not imagine. So many January birthdays. Mine's the 25th. Oh my god. Happy birthday to you. Happy early birthday to you too. Look at us. Look at us. I wish I only had classes some days. This is my first semester. I don't have a day where I spend 12 hours on campus, and that makes me happy. Wow, that's scary. I feel like last semester, or the last few semesters, I've definitely had like full days on campus. Um, Maybe those, well, I like to put big gaps in my schedule because that means I can spend that big gap getting food and going to the library and like working on stuff in between classes. So that was my big thing, but I'm betting or I'm guessing yours were full. Were full schedules. Tomorrow, after I get off work early, a coworker's taking me to lunch right at the Spokane Downtown Plaza for a birthday lunch. Very fun. Very nice. I love a good birthday lunch. What kind of food are you guys eating? Okay. Are we ready for another sprint? Are we ready? I'm ready to dive back into this book. I'm so excited to be done with this book. I'm so excited to give it to readers and to see what people think about it. I'm also kind of nervous. I'm also very nervous because what if it comes back and everyone's like, this is actually so bad? This actually sucks. We'll see. We'll see. I don't have to worry about that yet because no one's reading it yet. I'm the only one reading it. The restaurant's name is something. I'm not gonna try. A Mexican restaurant. Very nice. Very nice. I just had Mexican food. I love Mexican food. I love all food. Honestly, give me any food ever. I will eat it. Trust. Sorry. You guys correct. My Mondays last semester went from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. with no lunch break. That's evil, actually. I feel like, your school should not be able to do that. Because you kind of need to eat. I'm just lucky my professors are chill with us eating in class. Probably because they know. Maybe because they understand. They're like, hey, we understand that our school hates you, and they don't want you to, like, live, I guess. So, go ahead and eat here. No, it's gonna be sick. Thank you. Thank you. I hope so. We'll see. Okay, let's see what our next sprint is going to be, though. Get the number generator up. This one? Alright. Let's see. We're not going to change the range. I feel like we should keep it at 5 to 45 all day today. I think it'll be fun. Okay. Go. Oh. Alright, that was... that was not... that was not what I was expecting. We have one less minute this time. Do we want to do 22 minutes, or do we want to re-roll? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? What do we want to do? The timer knows what she wants. She's confident. We love her for that. Yeah, she said, "You're staying in the 20s, by the way." No mega chunk for us, I guess. Unfortunately, they can do whatever they want to us engineering students because 6 of 7 classes a semester are required and only offered in one time slot. I get that. That is very much what my physics program is like right now. Well, I'm in astrophysics, so I have to find the right astronomy classes, which there's a select few, and then find the physics classes, which there's even fewer of. And this semester, like, I couldn't take any of my astronomy classes because they were at the same time as my physics classes. I was like, most, a majority maybe, of your physics students are also astronomy students. Like, why would you put these at the same time? Why would you put these at the same time slot for classes? Like that, I don't get it. We can do the 22 if it's what the sprint gods want. I guess we shouldn't upset them. If we upset them, we might go straight for the 45 next time. Okay, we will do 22 minutes. Hi, I'm joining in to get some drafting done. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. 6-7. Well, sorry, my gang of youth students and church have ruined me. It's okay. Me too. Actually, I think I just ruined myself. I'm annoying with 6-7 with my friends. Ask any of them. They hate me. They hate me a little bit. Anyways, let's do this sprint. No more 6-7. No more. Okay. Don't look at it yet. We're not starting yet. If I can. Nope, not you. Not you. This one. Sorry, guys, I'm new here. Okay. Second sprint. Nearly identical to the last one. 22 minutes on the clock, so we have one less minute. Do it what you can with that. But let's do this. Good luck, everyone. Because we are starting. In 3, 2, 1, go! Go, 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 go. Good luck. Woo! Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. That is our second sprint. How did we do? How did we do? I have read another chapter. Gross. Sorry. Yeah, I read one extra chapter, one more chapter, and I just started the next one, but I got like 3 paragraphs into that. So that's fun. How did everyone else do, though? Oh my god, I completely lost the live stream. Okay, here we go. Completely lost my live stream tab. That was scary. Okay. Watched an episode and now another episode of Scorpion. Nice. Nice. Finished the scene. Very nice. Love that. Love that, love that. What is everyone working on? I feel like I did not ask that at the beginning, and that's like, you gotta ask that. What genres are we working in? What's the vibes of the stories? What's everyone doing? I'm now starting the next chapter after finishing the one I started in the previous sprint, 320 words. Nice! 322, very consistent. Hey, there you go. I mean, we might have some consistent sprints today. It might be 322 or 320 something every time. Finished the financial tracker, paid some bills, and now getting my word count tracker for the year set up. Nice! Very productive. Very, very productive. My cat just side-eyed me. What's she doing? I think she wants to leave. Next sprint, I'll let her out. Working on my cannibalism book, you know. Of course. How could I forget? How could I forget? I love that for you. I have my printed out version of Project Star with me. I brought it because I want to start rereading that for the retreat. Every time you say cannibalism book, I think of Project Star. Even though it's not a huge part of the series. It's a tiny part of the entire series. It's a fairly big part of the second book, I think. It had to be the second book. It was for sure the second book. But it just stuck with me, I guess. But I swear, every time I'm like, oh my god, Project Star, cannibalism, it's not that big of a, it's not that big of a part of that project. Oh, what are you loving? My cat's being weird. Working on the first book of my fantasy series, fun. 438 words this time, nice. Reset my dry erase calendar for January, filled out my FAFSA, a fun round of semi-productive procrastination. Felt that. Also FAFSA, terrifying. Terrifying. Thankfully mine's already filled out for next year, but, or I guess for this year, it's 2026. Ew. Hate that. It's a big enough part to be memorable. True. Very true. I mean, it is a big turning point in the book and in the series because my main character, my female main character, ends up making a few more enemies at that point. So it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Any cannibalism counts, in my opinion. True, true. Cannibalism is pretty severe. I feel like any any amount of it is significant. I'm working on a ghost fantasy set in our world, but the craziest things about this story is that the parents actually parent. Real. Real. Main characters with present parents? Never in my days. Never in my days. That's not allowed, actually. You can't do that. Oh, excuse me. I need to read the comments. Move. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm messing everything up. Hold on. Pause. Oh, it's all falling apart now. No, I want... Oh, God. How do I put it back? There we go. Okay, everything's fine. We're good. Anyways, where was I? 382 just finished the first chapter of book 2. Oh my god, very exciting. Very exciting. I've decided to write my two characters, Sophiel, and Seraphiels. Full backstory last weekend, and the note cards I got are for my stories, worlds, and characters. Fun. I'm working on a sapphic college romance, and I only have about 5 chapters left. I might finish it before I go back to school, which is crazy. Oh my god. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. I believe in you. I believe in you. That's like a nice, like, reset for the new, like, semester. Like, to be done with a draft, to just be starting fresh on, like, a different project, or, like, maybe just taking a break. Like, that's good stuff. That's what I'm hoping for. I mean, I'll definitely be done with Project Glass before my semester starts, but that's what I was really hoping for with Project What as well. I would have loved to have like a significant chunk of that done, or at least the revision done for that, so I can be like, okay, revision's done. I've got my game plan. I can just start drafting the second half of that book. But we'll see. We'll see. If I really lock in, maybe I can do that, but it's not looking like that right now. All right. Does anyone have a snippet they would like to share? I was trying to look for one while I was rereading, but I don't know if I have one. Don't know. Yeah, I don't think I have one at the moment. Not one that haven't already shared, because I've definitely shared a snippet from the scene I just reread. Yeah, I wanted to write a story where the main characters are teens, 16 and 17-year-olds, and their parents don't have magic themselves, but still know what's going on. That's nice. That's a good, that's a nice change of pace. I like that. I feel like I've only done a couple stories where the characters have parents that are like involved in whatever story they're running, you know? I mean, it's just hard. It's hard sometimes to like write a main character and then also have these very immediate supporting characters like that. Maybe that's why, most of the time the character or the main character's parents are dead or like awful people. But that's not the case. That doesn't need to always be the case, guys. Let's be progressive and make good parents in our books. I am writing a middle school girl who is wanting to start a babysit club in LA County. Very fun. That's very fun. Oh, my cat is now watching over me. She's so majestic, staring out the window. Sorry. If I keep looking off camera or off the screen, it's because I'm looking at her. She's currently that way. Anyways, do we want to start the next sprint? Question mark. Unless people had snippets they wanted to share. That is the big defining factor. I love reading everyone's snippets. It gets me so hype for everyone's book. Everyone here is so talented. It makes me mad. Actually, it makes me a little bit mad. how talented everyone here is at writing. How is everyone doing so far for the day as well? Sorry, plane flying overhead. Um, because I am only really rewriting or revising right now, I'm counting every chapter I finish reading as 1,000 words. So I've read 2,000 words so far, or 2 chapters, so I've written 2,000 words so far. And I think I'm going to add whatever words I've added to the to the doc as well. So I'm at 167 words. So I'm technically at 2,167 words for the day so far. Because I like cheating. I like cheating on my word count. The parents understand and accept that the kids have to do what they have to do, but the parents help with the emotional fallout as well as gathering supplies and keeping the kids out of jail. I love that. I love that. Perfect, perfect dynamic. Oh, okay, here's some snippets. Okay, Katie's mom is standing over her, drawing her picture, and Katie is not happy. Her mom woke her up before she was ready to get up. Real. That's real. My 4 worlds are Ashelonvale? Ashelonvale? the Edenic realm of eternity, Book of Revelation, Havenvale realm of Fayum Oasis, Egypt location, and its Mirror Island realm. Ooh, Ashenvale, a realm of the Shattered Oasis. Ooh, I love that. Mirror realm? That's sick. That is sick. I think I'm at 2.3k so far. Nice. Wrote 987 today so far. Amazing. I'm at just under 700 words. Hope to get around 2.5k today. Yes, yes. We're crushing it so far. Wow. So productive. So productive. I have a snippet. Let me get it. We will be waiting. Oh my god. We will be waiting patiently and with anticipation. Where am I in this chapter? Oh, there we go. Okay. I messed up where I was in my revision when I scrolled around looking for a snippet. Cat's staring at me now. I'm scared. I am hoping to write at least 1,667 today or more. Are you doing 50k? Are you doing 50k this month? Because that's like the NaNoWriMo number, isn't it? 1667? Am I wrong? Oh, whoa. Hold on. No, you're a liar, Callan? Callan pushes the sole of his boot into November's chest. The boy winced. And you're a pawn, he sneered. Ooh, drama? Oh, the girls are fighting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For context, Callan is a bad teen, November is a good teen. I love that. I love that. The note cards are pink for the Ashelon Vale realm, blue for the Edenic realm, yellow for the Havenvale realm, and green for the Ashenvale realm. I love that. I love color coding. I love color coding. It's so good. It's so fun. And it's useful. Like, it's a win-win. Many criminals return to crime scenes, Miss Neves, but Delhi is under no illusions when it comes to your valor. He doesn't believe you're responsible, but he does find your presence distracting. Ooh. Ooh! Someone's crushing. Someone's crushing. Oh, it's raining outside. Some ambiance for the stream today, maybe? Yes, hopefully I can, but we'll see when school starts back up. I get that. I love setting up big goals for January, not realizing that halfway through January I will be back in school. Like, I'm really good at that. It's like, why did you think you had the entire month off? You don't. And you never have. I don't learn, frankly. I never do. I never do and I never will, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see what our next sprint's gonna be. Let's see. Will we stay into 20 minutes? I don't know. I'm kind of hoping we don't, because I'd like some variety. No, he just hates her. Deserved, I hate to say it. Oh. Okay, opposite of a crush. That's real. Deserved as well. Iconic. I love writing dislikable characters. It's fun. It's fun to just write someone that sucks. It's silly. It's silly. Okay. Am I on the right page? I am. Yay. It's not gonna pop up. Okay. Is it? Perfect. Okay. Whew, 5 to 45. Let's see if we stay in the 20s. Maybe that's just the vibe. Just 20. Oh god, excuse me. Okay, let's see. Boom. Oh. Okay. Not the vibe, I guess. So we'll be doing 8 minutes for the third sprint. Oopsies. I think I'm distracted by the Scorpion show. I haven't written anything yet on my pink note cards. Real. Sometimes I'll put on a show. I have to put on something that I've already seen before. But even then, sometimes the show is so good that I don't even I don't even work on my stuff. Even when I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna put this on in order to just have some background noise. Like sometimes it's not background noise. Sometimes I'm invested. She did very bad, questionable things, but I love her anyways. Valid. Valid. Hey, y'all finally made it. Heck yeah. Welcome. Welcome, bro. Happy to have you here. I feel like I set very reasonable goals, not questionable, sorry, of 120 minutes of writing a week when school starts up again, which should be about 3K words a week. Hey, no, that does seem very reasonable. I think I need to set something up like that for myself, where it's like, I'd like a minimum of this stuff every week. I think I would have to do like time tracking though. Maybe I should try that. Maybe I should try that. Perfect. BRB. You have 8 minutes. If you're not back in 8 minutes, I'm gonna be mad. Just kidding. Take your time. Quick sprint for real. We got the babiest of chunks today. It is tiny. So third sprint today will be 8 whole minutes. We'll see what we can do with that. I honestly don't even know. I might finish a scene. I might finish rereading a scene, but definitely not a whole chapter. I have daily word count goals. See, though I can't do daily for myself, especially with school, because there are some days or like some like multiple days in a row where I just can't write whatsoever. And then if I can't hit my daily goal, I get sad. So so I can't do daily goals for myself, but a weekly goal, I think that's a little more reasonable. A little more reasonable. My goal this year is to not be on my iPad a lot. That way I can actually write my story more and then see if I can find a publisher. Ooh, exciting, exciting. Also, I get that. iPad, addicting. iPad is very addicting. I love my iPad so much. I think my iPad's currently dead because I used it so much, but I love her. I love my iPad. I'm gonna use this sprint to film. Smart. Smart. Maybe I should do that. Got my camera right here. I've been meaning to film B-roll this entire stream, and I just have not yet. So if you see me pull out the camera, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So I am actually hand drafting because I found out it actually works for me. So I bought a second notebook because I'm almost out of space, but not yet, but I am so ready to open the notebook. Valid. Valid. I love handwriting. I love handwriting. I'm sorry, I will not go on this rant again, because anytime someone talks about handwriting, I like gush about handwriting. But it's peak. But it's peak. Handwriting is the best. That's also the reason I don't have daily goals. Unless I start counting lab reports, I go days without writing. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Lab reports. I don't have any labs anymore, because the physics I'm working on now is just, it's theoretical now, so it's like we can't really do a lab. We can't do a lab without theoretical physics. But when I was doing real physics, I guess, I was so bad with the lab reports. I would literally do them the night before they were due, and it was like 10, 15 pages of writing that I just would leave off until the night before. It was stupid. I was stupid. But I got them done. I got every single one of them turned in on time. So, if it ain't broke, you know? If it ain't broke. My mother's daughter has found a bedroom set for me, and when I go on vacation next week, we'll go and get that extra bedroom. That's going to be mine. Very exciting. Very fun. My handwriting sucks is the only issue. Thankfully, I can read it. Hey, have you seen my handwriting? My handwriting is nearly illegible to everyone else in the world, except for me. Sometimes it's illegible to myself. There's sometimes where I've written a word down in a sentence and I'm trying to type it up, and I just have to stop and be like, what could I have written at this point? Like, what word could this be? Of anything ever, what word could this be? And it's a guessing game a little bit sometimes, but most of the time, I can read my own handwriting. It's just a little difficult. This sprint, I think I'm gonna get coffee. I'm actually at Barnes & Noble writing, and I want Starbucks. Valid. Valid. Barnes & Nobles with the little cafe in them are peak. Are peak. And I love writing in them. Though sometimes they can get, like, really busy, and I'm like, hey, can we not? Can we not? I'm trying to, like, have peace and solitude right now, and you guys are ruining the vibe. Last semester I wrote over 350,000 words in lab reports and a grand total of 18K in creative projects. That's crazy. That's crazy. And scary. 350,000 words. Whew. Oh my god, guys. 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 It's January 1st. This is the perfect time, if you would so dare, to start Millwordy. Just saying. It's January 1st. Who's in on Millwordy? Who's who's trying to hit Millwordy with me? I haven't even been planning this. That came to mind just now. Guys, who's in? Guys. I moved in with my mother's grandchildren, that's why I said that. I see. My last semester was very lab report heavy. Generally, I write approximately 100K a semester in lab reports. Yeah, that's insane. Triple that, over triple that is terrifying. Sorry, I just came back from having dinner. Right now I'm writing here and there in between projects. Guys, I swear I can't focus. That's real. That is real. Oh god, I came in just in time for Millwordy. Would editing/reading my own work count towards Millwordy? I do. I count my revision words for Millwordy. Or the last time I did Millwordy, I counted every single word. I counted outlining words. I counted revision words. I counted school words, like essays I was writing. I would count those in my Millwordy. Everything. Everything. Millwordy, you say. I do say. I do say Millwordy. I think honestly, I might try it. I might try to do it. Especially because I'm starting out with 35,000 words from revising right now. And then I'm going to be revising, I'm going to be revising Project What and Project Star here soon. And that's 1,000 words a chapter for me. That's what I count my revision as. So that's a lot of words already. I might try it. I might do it. And either way, it's just a nice daily tracking habit. So I might set up a Google spreadsheet. We'll see. Millwordy is not collective. Millwordy, traditionally, I guess, you yourself try to write 1,000,000 words in a year. That's what Millwordy is. Hannah. Writing 1,000,000 words in this upcoming year. Because ain't no way I'm doing that myself. I got really close, actually. Well, really close. I got like 700K, I think. When we did it last, like when Kay Kavanaugh was hosting the whole thing for Millwordy years ago, I got fairly close. So I might try it again. 2026 might be the year of Millwordy IDK. Millwordy has Earthworm vibes at number 26. 2026 has Earthworm vibes. I could see it. Millwordy. Guys. I think we should do it. I think we should do it. On the other hand, maybe it's not. No, please. Try it. Maybe do like a half Millwordy. 500K. A quarter Millwordy. I really want to do it because I like seeing the stats. I want to do it because I want to have a year of word count stats to track my writing. It would be awesome if I hit the 1,000,000, but it's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. But guys, I think it might be the move. I'm about to open a Google spreadsheet right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna set it up. Starts today. I've been wanting to start it at the beginning of the year too, like, because I remember last time when a lot of people were doing it, it started in like September or something, which it's like, just start, I guess, but it's like starting on January 1st, like that's the vibe. Maybe a half mil wordy. I'll give you an attempt. Same, I'll attempt to. Yes! I'm also attempting. I do not believe I can hit the 300 or the 300K. What? The million. But we're gonna try. We're definitely gonna try. I don't have enough projects in revision stage to attempt mil wordy. That's valid. That's very valid. I feel like that's where I'm gonna get a lot of easy words. Is is revision right now. But once we get to drafting, we'll see. Well, maybe once I start drafting Project Star, because I think I'm still sort of in fast drafting mode for that, but we'll see. Simply only because I need to build back up my writing habits post-grad. Valid. Valid. I'm making a promise to myself that I will track every day purely because I find it extremely satisfying to see it build up every day. Yes, yes. I totally get that. Yeah, I miss daily tracking. I feel like every time the retreats come up and we do the big spreadsheet of everyone's words, like that feels good because it's like, wow, look at me putting my data into the spreadsheet. Like it's fun. It's fun. I came to around 500K at most a few years ago. Hey, I mean, maybe do a half then. That's less than 3K a day. Okay, 3K a day, I guess. Please do not try to justify a million words in a year. It's insane. It's an insane amount of words. do not try to make it sound realistic. Mil wordy scares me. Valid reaction. Even half a mil wordy is like a nano every month. That's true. I fear I'm not Brando Sando. Real. I have his books over here. I brought my book set. I'm reading the first one right now, so it's not in here. But what are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Brandon Sanderson, you absolute fiend, you monster on the keyboard. What are we doing? We should do the baby sprint. We should. We should. Do I have that set up? Hold on. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, 8 minutes. No, I'll justify it. Yeah, everyone, let's make it sound as not crazy as possible. I wish word-related goals worked for me, but I mostly write poetry, so I'm kind of stuck with time-related goals. Even 100K of poetry would be wild. That would be. That very much would be. Yeah. Maybe you could adapt it. Maybe you could do like a 100 poem year. I don't know how many poems people usually write in a year. 1,000 poem year? Is that crazy? I don't know. Could be fun. Hey, yo, Brando Zando. This wasn't on my 2026 goals. It is now. I know, this wasn't on my goals either, but looks like I'm doing it. I love Brandon Sanderson. I'm reading Mistborn right now, kind of. Oh my god. Mistborn! It's up here. You guys can't see it. It's behind my LPS. There she is! Oh my god. That series? So good. So good. Okay, anyways. Also, kind of is real. It took me 5 years to finish that series because I'm such a slow reader. That's why I'm using the audiobook for The Way of Kings right now, because otherwise I think it would genuinely take me a decade to read that trilogy. I know, right? I can't wait to get the booking pick, compare the size. Real. Real. Some people did a combined reading and writing mil wordy. That could be cool. Like, you finish reading a book and say add, like, 10,000 words, 20,000 words, be like, hey, this is a part of my goal. That could be fun. That's not so bad. 1,000 poems is wild, but you know what? Less than 3 a day. No more justifying. No more justifying this. 3 poems a day. I'd die. I'm so bad at poetry. Totally doable. The what? The what? Wait, what happened? Oh, this? The 1,000 hours challenge? Hey, I mean, 1,000 hours. What's that? 3 hours a day? Is that what we were calculating up here? 3 hours a day? I feel like that seems a little more moderate than than these other ones we've been throwing out here. I might have to add the whole like adding books, like reading as well. I might have to do that for Millwordy as well. Okay, anyways. let's do this baby sprint real quick. Um, this is our third sprint. We're gonna do this real fast. I'm gonna use these 8 minutes to set up my Millwordy spreadsheet because that's just the direction this stream is going in, I guess. Yeah, I could do that. Hey, there you go. We might have some tracking challenges on our hands here. If you guys are actually going to join in whatever daily tracking challenge, it doesn't have to be Millwordy, let me know, because I'd love to keep everyone updated on this kind of stuff. Okay, but anyways, third sprint, 8 minutes. It's a real sprint this time, so do good work, do good things, or set up your Millwordy spreadsheet if you're like me. But good luck, everyone, because we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Go, 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 go! Good luck! Woo! Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Okay. Third baby sprint done. How did we do? How did we do? I am currently still working on my spreadsheet right now. Um, it looks insane at the moment, but I'll get there. I'll get there. Promise. Actually, I need to fix something real fast. Okay, there we go. Anyways, how's everyone else doing? How did everyone do on that 8-minute sprint? I'm plotting a new fan fiction. Very fun. Very fun. What kind of fan fiction? Who are the people? 339 words. Nice. Wow. In 8 minutes? That's impressive. That's very impressive. I was locked in for that sprint. I almost missed the timer, but I'm getting everything set up. I don't know if I totally like this view, but we're gonna keep it for now. Next sprint, I'm definitely not working on writing, and I'm gonna be finishing this spreadsheet because I'm locked. I'm locked. Got my research document updated for my thesis project and figuring out my starting word count for the year. Nice! Very exciting. 192 words, slowly cracking away. Valid. Very true. 192, 8 minutes, not bad. 140, 100. Marauders fanfiction with Remus, Sirius, and Snape. Sirius and Snape. Sorry, I don't really know Harry Potter that well. My apologies. I reached flow state with that sprint, it seems like. For real. For real. It's like what we were talking about earlier. With outlining. It's like once you hit flow state, the words it just keeps coming out like crazy. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. We just did the babyest sprint of all time, and we've probably got 2 or 3 more left in the sprint today. In the stream today, not the sprint. My bad. If anyone, actually, I was gonna say, if anyone wants my Milwordy spreadsheet, let me know, but it's gonna be programmed to my projects, so, so that's not gonna work. It's gonna have all my project names in it and all my goals, but maybe I can make like a standard one if anyone wants it. 199? Nice. You guys crushed for an 8-minute sprint. I'll be here for another sprint and then heading to bed because I badly need to fix my sleep schedule. Real. I don't know what's gonna happen once my semester starts. Thankfully my classes are in the afternoon, but I would like to, be alive for the daytime, for the morning, and not just, stay up until 4 a.m. every day, like I have been since finals began. But we'll just have to wait and see what happens. I might, because my classes next semester start at 2 p.m. So I have the freedom to do whatever I want. We'll see. We'll see. But yes, fix your sleep schedule. Fix your sleep schedule. Okay, people. Let's see what our next sprint is going to be. I'm scared now that we had the 8-minute one, but... Oh, not that one. Okay. We're good. Okay, 8 minutes last time. Let's see what we get this time. It can go lower. It has the possibility to go lower. Let's see. Go! No! What is with this generator today? I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said it can go lower. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. So we'll be doing 7 minutes this next time around. This is what I get for opening my mouth. This is what I get for saying anything. Oh my god. No way. You did this. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry. This is my formal apology. I shouldn't have said anything. 7. Y'all, that's my bad. I can admit that. That's my bad. So we might be doing a full 6 sprints today. We have exactly 60 minutes sprinting so far. Wow. Including the 7 minutes that we're about to do, or just like straight up what we have so far. Whoa, it's fate. Yo. Wait, the sprint gods knew what they were doing. This was all up to them. I was using the stream to start fixing my sleep schedule, which means I'm running on 5 hours of sleep, but sometimes that's what it takes. Valid. Valid. Sometimes you just need that hard reset. Like, one time I woke up before, like, 5 because I wanted to get the bingo card, right before sunrise. I wanted to get that off my bingo card. And I think I'd gone to sleep at, like, 2 the night before. But doing that, like, reset my sleep schedule for, like, 2 weeks. It was amazing. It was incredible. So I need to do that again, but I don't know if I can get up at 5 in the morning again. I feel like that was a one and done sort of situation for myself. 23, 22, 8, now 7. Wow. No, it's no longer your fault the sprint gods did it. They knew what they were doing. They knew it's everything came together. Everything came together. It's so beautiful that way. It is so beautiful that way. All right. So our 4th sprint will be 7 whole minutes long. I guess do whatever you can. I am not going to be able to do much in my spreadsheet, but I'll speedrun. I'll speedrun. I have to tap back into my 2020 mindset where I was like making spreadsheets for everything under the sun. Because I'm not doing that right now. I'm not cooking right now. But anyways, 7 minutes on the clock. Good luck. Do what you can. And I will see you guys on the other side. But good luck, because we are starting. In 3, 2, 1, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. Woo! Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, that was so fast. 7 minutes. All done. How did we do on that one? What did I improve on my spreadsheet? I added a total daily word count, and I added a thing that will count up how many different steps of the writing process I've done. So, like, I'll be counting whether that was drafting words, revision words, outlining words, or world building words, and I'll be counting up to see how many days of the year I spend on each. Yeah. This is going to be a heavy revision year. I know that already, but I just want to see. I just want to see. 177 words. I was not locked in. I got distracted by Discord. It'll do that. It'll definitely do that. I I remember like peak Discord or like my peak on Discord, which was like 2021. Alice can corroborate, but I did not. If I wasn't writing, I was on Discord. There was no in between. Well, I was writing, reading, or on Discord. Those were the only three things I was doing that entire year. It was crazy. But I made some friends for life on that stupid app, so I can't complain. I wrote 390 words during those 2 mini sprints. Nice. I thought you wrote 390 for the 7 minutes. I was like, girl, you're insane. You're insane. 104 words. Spent a good chunk of that looking for a notebook because I was possessed by the spirit of handwriting. Real, real. I found this notebook. It's a big notebook, like 8.5 by 11 or whatever. But I have one for school. I was using that to like study. And I found out that it's like the perfect texture of paper for the pens I love to use. So I bought a second one in order to handwrite when I do end up handwriting. But it is a giant notebook, so I'm gonna look a little crazy. But it's like I could not pass up on the paper that that notebook had. Like I need that. I don't know where that notebook is though. I think I left it downstairs. That's fine. I don't need it. I got 100 words of transcribed handwritten notes. Nice. 206 words. Gonna go to sleep now. Goodbye. Good night. Good night. We will see you next time. Hopefully. Hopefully, hopefully. 143. I've gotten really into small notebooks, like 5 by 6 or something. I do typically like a smaller notebook, maybe like an A. I think it's A. Is it A5? I think A5 is the size that I use. I know that's like the sizing that like the rest of the world uses, but I can't remember. I think it's A5. That's kind of like 5.5 by 8.5 inches almost. 6 by 8. I'm not sure. I mean, there wasn't much to do during the COVID years. Discord was a wonderful place, especially the CK server. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. That that was a wonderful place. I feel like without that server or without those people, I would have been in a very different place in those years. So I'm very happy that we all came together. Didn't write the sprint, decided to print out and glue the last few days of 2025 in my journal. Nice. Very fun. I wish I could spend more time just hanging out on Discord. I really took for granted the free time I had in high school. Same. Same. I feel like I was just goofing around in high school, and it's like, come on, girl, you could have done so much more. You could have made so many more memories. Instead, you were on TikTok. I feel like I wasn't even really on TikTok in high school, but I was definitely on Instagram. That's for sure. That is for sure. Okay. Okay. I do want to see what our next sprint's gonna be. We don't have to start it yet, because I know we just got out of a sprint. But I do want to see what it is, because I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Are we gonna keep going lower? Are we gonna get 6 and 5 now? Like, what's happening? What is happening? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Place your bets, people. No. Oh my god. I think we made them mad. I think we made the sprint gods mad. Okay. For people that wanted a chunky sprint, there's your chunky sprint, bro. There's your chunky sprint. 42 whole minutes. Yes. Now we're cooking with fire. Now we're cooking with fire. We saved up for that one. For real. For real. The sprint god says, "You dare disrespect me." I'm sorry. This is our, what's that called? Penitence? I'm sorry, everyone. Whew. 42 minutes. Are you doing another live writing video Saturday? I am not, unfortunately. I will be busy that day, which is why I wanted to do it today. Because well, I mean, it's the first day of the year, so that's fun. But also because I wouldn't be able to stream this upcoming Saturday. So, just this one this time around. I should have one next week. Like next Saturday. What day is that? The 10th or something? Yeah, the 10th. I should definitely be streaming, but just not this weekend because I'll be a little busy. Okay. Are we ready to start this? Are we ready to jump into the 42 minutes? I feel like the sooner we start it, the better for everyone. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? I will definitely finish my spreadsheet in 42 minutes, and I will get back to work on Project Glass. But once the spreadsheet's on the mind, it has to be finished. It has to be done. I cannot just walk away until it's perfect. Speaking of which, what else do I need to do? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Abby Emmons does her live writing voice during the week when I'm at work. I feel like a lot of other author tubers do their lives during the week because I feel like, I mean, a good chunk of author tubers do author tube full time. I would love to do author tube full time. That would be amazing. So they can do it during the week, but don't worry. Mine, besides today, will mostly be on the weekends because student, and hopefully working soon. We'll see. So, definitely, we'll be back on the weekends. Just this time around, we're on a Thursday. Yep, let's go. I'm so excited for your birthday. Can you tell I have things planned? Ooh, wait, stop. Things planned. Stop. You're so sweet. You're the best, honestly. Things planned. So I can't do those. Yeah, I totally get it. There's a lot of author tubers that do streams like midday on like a Tuesday, and I'm like, so I'm in the middle of class right now. I'd love to join, but I can't. Sometimes I'll watch the Abby Emmons videos I've missed and pretend they're live. I mean, if it works, it works. I haven't joined another like live writing stream in like ages. I need to do that because I used to get like good work done on those too, and I just like don't. I also haven't been watching a lot of AuthorTube, so maybe that's another problem. Like I'm not in the loop anymore, but I do miss them. I do miss them quite a bit. Okay, let's do this, people. 42 minutes for our fifth sprint. Okay. Oh, don't do it yet. Don't start. So this will be our second to last sprint. We will do one more sprint after this and call it a day. 42 is 42 is a good good chunk. And honestly, I'd be dead if the next one is also like 40 plus minutes. We'll see. That'll be amazing if they're both like 40 something minutes long and we're just here forever. We're just here forever. Crazy that you're going to be 21. Also, it's really funny because I binged your videos once finals were over and it started recommending videos from like 5 years ago. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. 5 years. I was 15. Well, I guess 16 now, but no, don't tell me you watch them. Please don't tell me you watch them. That's a rough time. I do go back sometimes and watch my old videos though, because I think it's like a nice memory capsule. Like, are they a little cringe? Maybe, but I'm free. Okay, I've learned to accept the cringe of who I am and who I was and who I will be. but I don't need other people watching those. I don't need. I watch them for memory's sake. No one else needs to see that. That's how I feel on Wednesdays. I'm so busy, and my favorite YouTube show episode comes out every time, and I'm always mad. Valid. Yeah, very valid. My favorite YouTubers post regularly on Mondays and Tuesdays. Like my two favorite YouTubers, that's when they post. And sometimes it works out, especially like on Tuesdays, because I'll be on campus and I'll be like eating my lunch and I'll open YouTube and I'm like, oh my god, my one of my favorite YouTubers just posted. Let me watch this while I eat my food. But sometimes I don't see it until like late at night and I'm like, bruh, I'm about to go to sleep. Like, can we not? Can we not upload the new video right now? Where was I? Forever 21. True. I'm gonna be Forever 21. You've always been the same, so no cringe for me. Always entertaining. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I saw the teenager Sophie cringe in real time. I don't need to go back and watch them. Exactly. You get it. You understand. We have grown and evolved together in real time, which is crazy. Um, but I appreciate you. Like, hey, you don't need to see that. You do not need to see that. I I was watching I was watching one of my videos and the framing was literally like this. I was talking to the camera like this. It was so funny. It was so funny to me. I'm like, "Girl, where's the bottom of your face? You there's no way you set up your phone and didn't realize that you you looked like this. There's no way." Things were different back then. I learned a lot. I've learned a lot about filming. I mean, I was also a cringy teenager, being only 6 months older than you. Exactly. We definitely, we definitely grew up together. Very fun, very silly. Grew up together, miles apart. But alas, I was so cringe too, guys. I needed mental health support. Yeah, that's the real cringe. That's deep in the trenches. When when you're being cringy, but also you're at like your lowest mental point. Like we need help. Like let the cringe be cringe, but like also, do you need a therapist? Do you need to see someone? Okay. Anyways, no more talking about cringe. No more talking about my past. No more talking about anyone's past. Let's do this sprint, people. 42 minutes on the clock. This is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one. I'm hoping that you guys have some snippets. I should also have some snippets because I will be going back to working on Project Glass. But do good work, do good things, and good luck, everyone. Because we are starting. In 3, 2, 1, go! Go, 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 go! Good luck. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Okay, 42 minutes. Done. How did we do? How did we do? I literally spent that entire time working on the spreadsheet, working on my spreadsheet. Anyone want a tour? Anyone want spreadsheet tour? Um, it's crazy, but I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work for the year. I really didn't think it was gonna take that long to do everything that I wanted to, but there was a lot of, well, there was a fair amount of coding stuff that I had to do in order to get my stats to auto-populate the way I wanted them to. Um, so that took a while. I literally had to go back to my old spreadsheets to see how I did certain parts of it because I genuinely could not remember the formatting for it. But I figured it out. We're fine. I don't know what I was on in 2020, but I'm glad I was on it because otherwise I would have not been able to do what I just did. But how did you guys do? How did you guys do for 42 minutes? Oops. Who's there? Okay. I saw some people had to leave. Hope you guys, I know I don't know if I caught them in time, but thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Um, let's see, has anyone updated the 100K yet? Okay, a couple people have updated it. We're over 1,000 words so far. That's good. That's good. We can only go up from here. We got this. 296 words. I got distracted. Valid. 691. I was writing a coming out scene and I spent so long trying to figure out what a parent would say. Valid. Very valid. That's that's a that's a tough scene to write right there. How did it go? Did you end up figuring out what the parent should say? Or did the timer go off before before you could figure that one out? Wrote 500 words. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I wrote 0 words. Or, I worked on zero writing in the last 40 minutes. Kind of embarrassing. I don't know how many words I wrote. Valid. Valid. I mean, as long as you wrote, that's what matters. But I'm proud of my work. Period. There you go. That's all you need. There we go. Messed up all my tabs. We're working on my spreadsheet. We're good. Everything's fine now. We'll be okay. Are you handwriting? Is that why you don't know? Question mark. Or is it like, I'm just not going to check? Which valid? I remember there was a small challenge. I don't know how big it got or how, like, if it's still going or what, really anything about it. But I saw something somewhere where people were trying to talk about what they accomplished writing wise without talking about word count because sometimes people can get kind of toxic about word counts and everything. Um, so people were trying to say like, "Oh, this is what I accomplished in this sprint or in this session," without saying, "Oh, I wrote 500 words. Oh, I wrote 700 words." Something like that, you know? I don't think I could do that because I'm number oriented. I need the word counts. Yeah, I figured it out and ended up finishing the scene, finishing up the chapter at 1,704 words. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. It's an ex-reader thing, but I honestly don't care. The people of Tumblr will be proud, I think. Handwriting and typing, I see. I love that. The people of Tumblr. The council. We'll see what they think. I could never get into... I've always wanted to post my stuff online, like do like a chapter by chapter, like, oh, here's my update sort of thing, but I've never been able to do it. it's just kind of scary, I think. It's just kind of scary to put your writing out there. Um, Especially at the point when I was thinking about putting my writing online, it was not good. It wasn't good writing, so it was extra scary. But even now, it's like, do I want to do that? Do I want to have people's eyes on my writing? Maybe not. So y'all are brave. Y'all, the people, the fan fiction writers, you guys are brave, and the regular fiction writers that post their stuff online could not be me. Not until after like 5 drafts, I guess, is when I'm like, okay, maybe this is good. Maybe we're cooking. Did anyone have any snippets they wanted to share? Did anyone have those? I don't have a snippet, but I can show off my spreadsheet I've been working on for the past almost hour, if you want. If you want. That's my snippet. My snippet is my spreadsheet, unfortunately. 1704 is also how many words I have for the day because I started the day with the new chapter. I have one more chapter I want to write today, so I might end up closer to 4,000 words for the day. Nice. Nice. That's a solid first day of the year. Word count. We're gonna see how far I get. I do want to revise a lot more um today, especially to make up for using half the stream today to program. I also want to start off. I want to start off the 100K week and Millwordy strong. I can't believe I'm saying. We're just gonna call it Millwordy, but I'm not anticipating getting 1,000,000 words this year. We're just gonna call it that though because that's the name of the game. Yes. I used to post my stuff on Wattpad a few years ago. I stopped and had to delete it because a user kept making fan art of my characters getting freaky, and it made me uncomfortable. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I would have to say goodbye to. Jesus. I might share mine in the Discord later, but I do have one from a few days ago I can share. Ooh, okay. Hold on. I've written 1,776 words so far. Very patriotic. Incredible. This year is the 500th year of America. Can you guys believe it? And we're going so strong. And we're doing great. But it is 250 years of America being a country. Yay! I tried it once and I feel so bad for the people following that story because I realized part way through that my main character wasn't my main character. She was actually the B character, and the story started way before where I started it. I think I remember you talking about that project. I don't remember you saying that it was shared online, but I do remember that where you were like, I have to write all this stuff before this because this character is not, this is not the main character. But that's crazy. Was it well received? Were you a micro celebrity on whatever platform you were sharing it on? I always I do remember there was one story when I was writing like nothing books where it was like I have these two characters and I'm throwing them into this like very basic world. There was one that I was sharing because I was like, oh my god, my notoriety starts here. Like I'm gonna get famous here. And I think I posted like 2 chapters, 2 or 3 chapters on Wattpad maybe, and it got no views. It got no views besides my own, and I was like, okay, let's pack it up. We're done. We're done here. I have 3 main characters in this series. I love multiple main characters. That's where it's at right there. Let's see. Project What has 3 for sure. And I feel like most of my other projects only have 2. Project Star has 2. Project Glass has 2. Project Jade, when I do end up writing it, will have 2. I really don't have another one with 3 main characters. That's crazy. I thought I did. I'll have to come up with a trio. I'll have to come up with a trio in the future. I plan on posting what I'm writing right now, but that's because it's a collection of short stories that have an overarching plot, so I'm hoping it will go better. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. I feel like that's definitely something that I feel better about sharing, are short stories. I feel like I can put more effort into the prose and make it not suck too much if it's a short story. But at the same time, I'm not great at writing short stories yet, so it's a balance. The other project had, I think, like 12 people consistently reading it. Amazing. Amazing. Zephyr's whiskers twitch as the ferret sniffs at the bowl of fruit, cocking his head to the side before swiping a piece of strawberry and munching on it. Cute. Is Zephyr the name of the ferret? Because I love that. Okay, people. Are we ready to see what our last sprint of the day is going to be? We will have done 6 whole sprints today. This is crazy. This is amazing. It's been forever, I think, since we've done 6 sprints. 6 sprints is the total number of title cards I have on my side here, so it's rare. It's rare that we get to this point. When I finally finish that other project, I will post it for those people because I feel bad. Real. I feel like that's another reason why I'm like scared to post online, because it's like, what if someone does find it and now there's like that pressure to like keep writing? It's like, obviously I want to write it, but what if I like hit a lull in the story and now people are like, where's the next chapter, where's the next chapter, and then I feel awful because I don't have another chapter for them. Just so many factors, so many. Okay, generator to oh, that is not the generator, that's my bad. Here we go. Generator time. Let's see what our final sprint of today is going to be. Lock in what you want it to be while we can. Manifest, all that good stuff. Let's see what we get. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, okay. Still pretty big. Still pretty chunky, this next sprint. Alright. Get ready for that, I suppose. 34 minutes. 34 whole minutes. Let me set that up real fast. Gorgeous. Okay. Yeah, I'm not great at short stories because I love building up character too much. But this is a bunch of one-shots, so I can build up character while I'm still being... So I'm still getting short chapters that I can edit. True. Okay, very true. It's like, you get the best of both worlds. Best of both. Like, it's technically individual stories, but at the same time, you get to work on the same characters. That's nice. I was thinking of doing something like that. Like a little short story collection for the history of the world of Project What, because I came up with some stuff that's like about 50 years prior to when Project What starts that I would really like to write, that I would like to flesh out because that would really help with Project What. And I was like, I don't want to write a whole novel about it because that's like a lot. That's a lot of work. And then I was like, what if I just do a little short story collection? Like, what if I do that instead? What are you doing? My cat's being silly. Oh, she's eating my hand. That's awesome. Anyways, 34 minutes is going to be our next and final sprint of the day. Do we want to start that? Do we want to do it? Oh, wrong one again. There we go. We're getting there. I'm figuring it out. All right. Final sprint of today. Scary. Scary. I mean, so many authors have short stories about their world. I love them. That's very true. That's very true. I feel like that's like, once the main series is done, or you know, while you're still working on the main series, I feel like that's something that's like, you need to do it. You need to write a collection of short stories. It must be done. Okay, PayPal. I think we should jump in. We should do this final sprint. I'll actually write this time. Swear to God. I will revise hopefully 2 chapters in that time. We'll see. Okay, but let's do this. 34 minutes on the clock. Good luck, everyone. Do good work. This is the last chance. Let's do this. We are starting in three, two, one, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. Sorry, that was my cat jumping off the bed. Yay! Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. I have no idea how long that was done. That's my bad. That's my bad. But how did we do? How did we do on the final sprint? I worked on my information on my worlds, on the colorful note cards, but now I'm going to get dressed because I'm going to head to my other house. And yes, I had a pajama day. Felt. It's okay, I'm in my pajamas as we speak. I get it. I so get it. Um, once the stream wraps up, I will be getting dressed and starting my day. But um, for right now, we're just chilling. We're chilling. We're sitting on the floor. We're sitting against some bookshelves. We're writing. We're having a good time. I think in that sprint I finished. I read 2 chapters, so I'm at about 4,000 words for today. Let's see, what am I at? I'm at 4,188 words for today. Good stuff. Good stuff. How did everyone else do for the entire stream? How are we doing? I do need to update the winter retreat one. Just for right now, I will definitely be working on this in the future, or like for the rest of the day, but for right now, that is what I have. Plus I work tomorrow, but it's going to be a short day because it's a family day. Nice. That's nice. They give you short days. 286 words that time. This chapter is almost done. Yay! Oh my god. And then you have 4 chapters left until you're done? Right? You said you had 5? Am I tripping? Oh my god. My leg is pressing things on my phone. Don't need that right now. I wrote, oh, sorry, Gigi. I wrote 807 words for that sprint and 2,511 words for the entire stream. Nice! Amazing! 807 words, too, wow. Really got unblocked by that coming out scene. Let's get one Gigi cameo for the stream. Everyone say hi to Gigi. My beautiful daughter. She's purring so loud. Don't know if you guys can hear her. The second chapter is shorter than I thought it would be, so I will see if I finish it today. Oh, uh-oh. You will have to let us know. Have to let us know. Great job, everyone, though. This was very productive. Um, I think I just feel extra productive because of that spreadsheet. I feel like I feel so studious. I feel so business savvy when I make a new spreadsheet. So that was nice. That was fun. But also read like 3 chapters during this time, so I'm not mad about that either. I hope you guys got some good stuff done too. Hopefully you guys are also a part of the 100K week, so you guys can contribute these awesome words to our 100K. We'll see. I've already added my 4,100. I will be updating that later today, but for right now, it's at 4,100. I have 5 chapters left after this one. Also, I have 2,045 words so far today. Nice. Incredible. These are big words. Big word counts. Lots of 2K days. You guys are crushing it. Crushing. Hey, don't do that. Cat is getting silly. Stop it. Sorry. Don't mind her. Don't mind me. Don't mind us. Don't mind us. Right, but that is all for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me on the 1st of January, the first of the year, this Thursday. Glad people were available to hang out. Stop it! Oh my god, stop eating this muffin, bro. You're weird. Sorry. Glad people were available to hang out. Glad we got to hang out today. Start off the year good, right? And amazingly. I have a way with words, I promise. When I get to my other house, I'll be working on my actual story as well as finishing my world's information. Nice. I wish you the best of luck with that. We're almost at 10K for the day in the spreadsheet. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh, because people are updating. Yes! Oh my god, this is so exciting. This is so fun. Okay, amazing. So 100K is in the bag. 100K, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get 100K this week. Whew, okay, but I will see you guys next time. January 10th, most likely, unless something comes up and I can't stream, but I should be able to. Um, I hope to see you guys there. Good luck with the rest of the 100K week. Um, I will be in the Discord, of course, and I'll see you guys with videos as well. If you ever have video ideas or like shorts ideas, literally anything, hit me up, cause I need them. I need them bad. But anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out and being epic and being cool. Good luck with the rest of your writing today, if you're still gonna be writing. Otherwise, get some good rest. Get some good rest. Alright, and I will figure out where the end stream tab is. There we go. Alright, I will see you guys next time. Do good things, write good words, and everything else I usually say that I can't remember right now. Alright, goodbye everyone. Goodbye.